Right over on YouTube. Trying to push for the end of the game. Not rush for the end, but make a push to get to the end of Smite 1. Yikes. Mass Effect 1. Tube view. There's yeah. It's the multi-chat doesn't want to work. Ever. Yeah, it's cool. That's Steam. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, we have that stuff, and then we just have 2 more assignments. We need 2 more writing, 1 more Earthian artifact, 1 more medallion, 2 more Aryan emblems. Go to the Amazon system and the Voyager cluster. Matano system and the Marine Sea cluster. Okay. 2 in the Maroon Sea. Don't care about you. 2 in the Maroon Sea and then 1 in the Voyager. I'll go to the Voyager first. Amazon, okay, we'll go there last.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
What's that thing called? That becomes a bigger issue later on. Romar. Romar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper, but deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Grimoire hosted one half of a Turian interferometric telescope array, connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL-COM buoys, who functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the 10,000 of light years between them. Turians used this to chart the terminus system with great accuracy. Nothing in the asteroid belt, eh? Nay. Onto Header. Onto Header is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water and ice, or composed of water ice. Onto Header's ice sheets now show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, centered on a mass crater near the South Pole. A recent internet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is reportedly the source of the planet's unusual high mass. Careful mapping of Onto Header's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proven that the planetary core is entirely normal. So you're saying it's all smoke and mirrors. Neferon. Neferon is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Neferon in the astronomical database are sparse. Get in there. Malenko, you know a lot about biotics, so you're coming. I'm going Ashley for the military brass. Okay, what do we have left? We just have Bavaria, Vermeer, is that it? Oh, I've landed on this planet already before. I didn't get this mission before. They sound like hijacks are behind me. It's a hijack, scratch its butt. There already lines are. Yeah, I didn't say for it. Neferon, I must not have. I think it was my intention to. Did not. points. Ash does not points.
To me.
Come on, Williams. There you go. I did the medical base on Kohi. Oh, okay, so it wasn't this. I was saying, like, why is there nothing here? There's nothing here for me. I don't know about the other Young's-T. I feel like I remember going to Young's-T already. Russia. So how, yeah, okay, I remember. Thought it was Young's-T, yeah. Okay, I just got to Amazon. I think I remember going Young's-T.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
That's where we're at right now.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out. Tramar is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane and nitrogen in its own atmosphere. Cybin. A small rock and ice planet, Cybin has an extremely thin atmosphere of hydrogen sulfide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of magnesium silicates with deposits of iron.
Simon's crust contains significant deposits of green serpentine. Green serpentine, a material formed by volcanic activity. This suggests Cybin was a more geologically active world in the distant past. Like streets, yeah. I think we just do one more. Sonoma is the second of the Amazon system arid superterrestrial worlds. It is considerably less dense than its neighbor Darnuka. It has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-laced silicates with deposits of sulfur. Darnuka is an enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Its environment is similar to that of Mars, arid and a mix of craggy basalt highlands and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. Darnuka's atmosphere mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon, but the planet's mass is great enough that measurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites, most captured asteroids. Its surface is scarred by many large impact craters, marking the final resting place of other captured asteroids. Darnuka. Hbinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has a sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Hbinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest crack through foul machinery. Gavris Vicarian. This is the one with the Turian that hates humans. I don't. His name's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. We're at the thing. Alliance, I think, yeah. Boom. Buddy, yo. I'm surprised it's not like we're not on the level 2 heat.
Mine shaft.
To be honest.
That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
No, they know what they're doing. I remember they had to, in this version, the Massive Legendary Edition, they had to retcon this mission because originally it was a human that moved the bomb here, which didn't make any sense. But I think it was like a Turian activist human that was disgusted by the acts of the Alliance military. Or something, I think. I can't remember the whole shtick. But then they retconned it to make it a Turian that moved it, just because it makes more sense. Instead of his first contact for SSH. That's, what the hell's right? That was loud as fuck.
At last.
Alanos, that's her name.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
I don't know. Let me think. You two see if there's anything in here we can use.
Damn. That shit was bitch made. No one did it on us. And Nanos Helia.
on me.
Powering up.
There's no way you're dead. Oh, they went through a lot of trouble to draw you here, but it ended like this for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has established a connection with the Normate. Time to get the hell out of here.
Think we got him, Commander.
First. Turian insignias. What's the whatever that we can see. That looks kind of good too. Yes. MSV Cornucopia. Where did it was? Not to my knowledge.
Finally, some action.
Oh my husks. I got hit by that thing. Oh my goodness.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
No, I'm not. Holy shit, dude.
The ship's probably crawling with them. Much chance of finding the survivors.
Oh my goodness. No, you stay over there. Alright, Ash, get up.
Send me back in.
Just
You're good to go.
is that it? No.
Kill them all!
Jesus! Why they gotta do that? Spawn right in front of me. I was playing Phasma, Jesus. Oh god, they're right there.
Thought that one had my name on it.
I did for a little bit.
Take cover!
How many of you are there? Huh? Where'd he come from? God bless. Oh, well. Just need to pick my pants a little more.
The ship's probably There's a chance we'll find any survivors.
Ash lost all of her jewels. Aiden is in a rough shape. Elon Husk. Godforsaken hellhole. You stop that.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
The logs show they brought it on board, and then the entries don't make a lot.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Tita is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by trace of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. It's quite the lengthy orbital period. Amacrux has an atmosphere of methane and ethane, despite its great distance from Caspian. The energetic young star heats the surface almost to temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common at the Terminator, where water ice frozen during the long dark side meets the warm masses from the day side. The crust is mainly composed of copper with deposits of sodium. Amacrux's abundant water is relatively mild temperature, and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there is significant opposition from ecoethics groups who assert that Amacrux's primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. I can't speak for shit. Farnery. Farnery has a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly composed of silica laced with iron oxides, indicating the world had an oxygenated atmosphere at some time in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Farnery, this must have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. Platanka is a large but low-density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metals, usually the result of meteor strikes, dot the surface. High-speed winds powered by the hot blue star Caspian present a constant hazard. Atmospheric entry is hazardous, and EVAs are discouraged. anything in the asteroid belt aside from the, nope. Vostok. Dun, 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 dun. The Marth. Titan. A rather small hydrogen helium gas giant, Titan's atmosphere contains large quantities of chlorine. There's a Matrix writing. Alco. The geological properties of Alco have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. A fairly typical mix outer system terrestrial of rock and ice. Alco has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is composed of silicates and water ice with deposits of aluminum. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of this planet. Travel is not advised. Like an asteroid. Not a crux.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Netacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, a thick nitrogen oxygen atmosphere, and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it also has allowed insect analogs to grow to frightful size. Unfortunately, Netacrux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Netacrux's thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. It's rough. Almost, but not quite. Let's bring... So we haven't brought Tali with us in a minute either. Enemies already. Why is the Thorian Cooper so goddamn beefy? These individuals have been unfortunate who breathe in the atmosphere.
Heading out.
Don't even know the comic book. Yippee! Heavy metal. I put my fingers into my... Yeah. Lord, how far away is this thing? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna have to scale that. I need to do something. quivered. Not dead.
On my way. Moving out.
Like nothing ever happened. Huh, well, that's not comforting.
Take him out. Perimeter clear.
I hate Thorian creepers.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
In fire.
Go, go, go!
Hello? Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the loss of the science group dead, there's no reason to linger here. That's what you get for the burning down.
Area secured.
That's not going to happen. Alright, fine. Die then.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I know. Insignia.
Ready.
We just have 15 disc left, one more medallion, one more writing. Not of course. Clomartu has a reduced atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. The surface is hot and mainly composed of sodium, with deposits of uranium. In terms of size and orbit, Clomartu is a virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life. Matano. Into Supe has a composition of an ice dwarf planet, but is unusually large for such. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is dotted with deposits composed of potassium and light metals brought to the surface by cryovolcanic processes. Supe's ice surface was often used as a source of potable water by passing merchant vessels. Since the Alliance claimed the inner system world of Chaska, satellites placed in orbit automatically bill any vessel landing on the world for the massive water removed from the surface. Exogeny has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet the accidents caused by impact with jettisoned ship debris. Asteroid. Oh, nice. That's our last Prothean disc. Now I just need one more Matriarch writing and Solarian. IAPA is a hydrogen helium gas giant with an unusual ruby color caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons, one of the highest totals of all known systems. Once full development of Chaska colony begins, helium-3 refining infrastructure will be developed in the IAPA system, concentrated on the large ice moon of Honoraya. Apple. A craggy world of igneous and basaltic mountains. Apo is racked by constant geological activity while volcanic hotspots are rare. Continental plates are constantly piling up new moons, subducting old ones or causing slips along terraform faults. Apo has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide due to the constant earthquakes, the landslide activity. Surface exploration is not advised. The rubble-covered wrecks of half a dozen expeditionary ships stand in mute testament to the planet's instability. Chaska is a large but low-density world, fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for the lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chaska is very early development, which little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information has been collected about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. 150 people, allegedly. This thing handles like ass. this? I have... No. After this round, we'll have to go back to the Citadel and sell stuff. What's this? Punisher. Data disk is secured. Many items. Are you guys throwing anything first?
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Let's go. Chaucer. Savant. Please. The damage is quite noticeable. I can do damage now.
Vigil deployed.
Vigil deployed. Great. Breaker. Lord. Ooh, maybe it was the okay. Oh, no, no. Say the stiletto's the best. Get that on. Let's do. I think it makes sense for her to have. Times. At all. Looks like we have that one in the last little area. Look at. Here's my. Oh yeah. Well, for the most part, I slept good last night. Kind of feel like I've been not really in a lull, but I've been out all day. Tried to take a nap earlier. I just couldn't fall asleep for whatever reason. So. I want to keep going for a good bit. So I also do need to, at some point, take a little intermission. Something. Do they both just vanish? Sure would. Disappear into the cosmos. So I know that going around doing like the tedious stuff isn't necessarily the most exciting, but I am big on world building. So if I didn't do it, I would be thinking about stuff.
Engaging target.
Feels nice to do damage. Oh my god. Nice try, Bob.
Area secured.
Area secured. That's not all. That's just a big, barren, empty room. That's me. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, dude. I'm really killing it right now. We're short circuiting. There we go. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for. Cerberus. Don't need to look for more minerals deposits because we're good on that. Do we just need... Sorry, writing. Oh, no, leave medallion. That's right. Base. Oh, that's right. No. Okay. Remember that. We'll do that after we go back to the Citadel stuff. Inti. Inti is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere composed of ammonia and helium. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of magnesium. Its density is rather low, leaving the planet side locked to Matano. Inti is an unremarkable world, drawing little more than a cursory scan for surface pirate anchorages when Alliance patrols enter the system. Widow.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Let's see. So. So able to start seeing stuff. Let's start with the kinetic. So let's skeleton. We'll keep 3. Those rounds we don't need that many. No. I'm really the only one that has grenade ones, right? So. That's fine. Breaker. Good. Sentinel needs here. What about stingers? It's on Prodigy. Start selling. Here. Walking up to a clerk and be like, yeah, I need to buy stuff for my next trip out. And you just throw a bunch of stuff on the counter and like, I want to sell all this though.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Okay, he doesn't have. more. Let's go look at Marlin. Or Moreland, yeah. Moreland's
Hello
marvelous
there. Welcome
goods.
to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
The hammer. Lost armor's just so good. The Turian armor. Stuff yes is better. I know for a fact Roxas is currently better.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good thing.
Heavy armor Krogan. That's pretty good. Oh, Colossus for Quarian. Grab this for trading off some of the damage protection for more tech biotic. Wouldn't be bad. I don't think. Oh, but that's Turian, not Quarian. Okay. This is better than what Paris currently has. So. We have a shit ton of money, so it's not like we're hurting buying it. And then I can just equip that stuff onto. I'll get rid of that. That's badass. Colossus armor is peak. Yeah, she can wear light human armor. I thought so. delivered and receiving. What's strange?
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
I see.
I got business here, but not with you.
I got business here, but not with you. Pick up Caleb. Remember if Emily ever comes back, or whatever her name is, a bad reporter. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, Hanar. The Enkindlers. I do see them as their god, so you know it makes sense. Religion is important in most cultures.
Who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Whatever this one. Words. Sick Academy is down there, I think. Yeah.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
We're waiting for that one. That's the rogue BI or AI one. I think that one pops up, doesn't it? It does not. Does it show up? Oops. No, not to the docking bay.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Damn, they kept the real reason out of him. He was captured by a group of terrorists known as Cerberus. CSEC HQ. Director Palin will talk to me about it. Alan. I don't remember how to start that quest. Oh no, it's back down.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Commander. I'm genuinely curious. I must know. Go to the Flux Casino in the upper wards and interact with a suspicious gambling device, which will trigger the prompt about a sentient AI trapped within a terminal. The quest is often referred to as a signal tracking or shitty gambling device side quest. Is that, no, it just shows again. I guess I need to go Flux. Let's see if that, yields anything for me. There is... Yep, let's put this outside. Oh, words. Books. Ow. Get out of here, shells. Whoops. Not that kind of aggression.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Jenna's back.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
There we go.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Oh my I believe it's in one of those. It's like in a little server room. And if I were to grab before. No shells, no way. It's like academy. Obsidian.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Should have punched her. This server's over. Stop pulling out the gun.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Should show up. There it is, by the bank. I think that's where this comes from now.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's a little background.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave.
I thought it was more over. That was more of that direction. Maybe it is okay.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Hello, Bartabon.
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy.
Or not.
It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Okay, I was right, yeah. Back over here. In this little back room. Let me get rid of that.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
It's that. Disabled and destroy the AI before it could overload and take it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
This one is pleased to do so, human.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Sure it has losses. I just bought one for Garrus, so we should be good. I think I'm not an apartment. What I wanted to achieve. So go see these guys. Pressing shift to sprint.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keyword, courage. The cowardly dog. Okay. And then I need to read that out.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
I'm gonna go down a level.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Recruit people. That's it. Right here. And then over there. We're back. So. Okay. Let's get down to business. Garrus. And with new armor, which just let it ice too. That looks good. Is it the same? Yeah. Rex. I think. Or did I already equip them with? No, okay, this is better armor. Oh, they should be sad because we just did other stuff. Good. Looks exactly the same. Guy's fighting. It's just a chameleon tool. Versus weapons? No. Not even a little bit. Exactly would be up to do. Just stuff down as tall he is now. I have to go to Kohi and forget where. Kohi. Hades, that's right, Hades. He's getting closer. There it is. Hades Gamma. There it is. We'll find out. I remember the planet named Kohi though. I'm pretty sure we landed on it. Previously. It's not this one. There it is. Oh, not Rex. Garrus. Did not land on Cookie before? That's what we did. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohei's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere may not. Good lord, HR's writing is all over the place. We just need the medallions, I think, now, right? Medallion. And maybe another. Yeah, just the giants. One medallion. Seems like Prime. Maybe it's not. It seems like Prime needs sleeper. Right now. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so added to the terrorists on the right of the middle of the firefight. Okay.
I gotta be more careful.
No, it was a civilian. Why did you do that? Well, this isn't ideal. Get up, Shepard. What nonsense are you spitting? What's up, brother? Dang. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity, huh? This biotics didn't seem that different from the others going to deal with.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
I think only one civvy died.
Bubbles, but when you touch the top, too much spinning.
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
Plus.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Kind of looks like diarrhea coming to the vents. I don't know if I call it beautiful. It's something alright though. This is definitely a thresher maw. There's never not been just an accident for no reason. working. It's working.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Fifth Fleet out. Got this. Oh, baby.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
What a fun bunch.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Yeah, the Turian doesn't even get a voice.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a dead woman.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I guess that's supposed to do.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Okay, to do something. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. I just had to grab something. Or just throw something in our air fryer. I hadn't eaten anything since. Oh. Hello.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Has the other...
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience. Has the
Maybe
other...
later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Has the other reconsidered this
Tell
one?
me about the job again.
This one has procured a special...
You want me to use my staff?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleus.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
No, indeed. Ich mal. I guess was hungry. I am at least satisfactory as I'm being. We gotta go to synthetic insights, I'm pretty sure.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Right. Doesn't make us regret keeping those guns. Excuse me. Sheesh.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Rude.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Very well, Spectre.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, and accredited as the Eurofield.
Bounce backing? What the hell does that mean? Thought you were just like a Lorik.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Lorik Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Fosun Keratin Nar Iedi Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Inamura.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
I could be the king of security. King of space.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Here you are.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Huh.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Okay. just like that, it's gone. Sorry, just clearing some notifications off Discord real quick. I need to go.
Has the other reconsidered?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Anoleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Where's this lead to? Okay. Dorking Bay. Pressing shift to transfer.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
All part of the job.
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while
Yeah. Can I can still help Lorik, I think. Sorry, Opold.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Analeas has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Analeas will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
I find it hard to sympathize with a smuggler.
You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime.
Incorrect.
This one wishes the other to leave now.
Show me what you're selling.
Very well.
Surprised it doesn't like jack up the prices. Very well. Poor Hannah. I can't remember if I talked to him. If I get him to leave. If I get him to leave.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
It's the elevator on the lower. Okay.
I can't
Just the.
talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
You gave my package to the administrator.
I had my own business to take care of. Your package was a means to an end.
I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. Opold and I, though, we're going to have a long talk.
Lower plaza. Underneath. Opold and I, though, going to have a long talk. There goes that elevator. See, they're in now. He isn't. I can't say if that's kind of cringe. No, I can't.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Will they still shoot me? Yeah. I don't know why. But I do. Rinsed. Huh? Oh, goodness. Wait, I think. Okay. No. Oh, okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling. Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I also don't need a gun. Watch this! Yeah! Oh, they're just down. The Yara is folded. Yum. So dumb. No, did it dirty cops on mine. At least fed him to a thresher now. Here's the restroom. Here's the restroom. Second. Airstream indeed. But now the chair has been sat on. Thought you wished, really. Okay. That'll work.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Before Dr. Keen. Lord. She's still at the office. I guess. Let's see. Stop flying out the windows. Space. Shift is, or sprint is space. Not shift. What an elevator ride. There we go. I was like, wow, this is really taking a minute. Oh, I want a docking bay. Oops. Go to the. I thought we were on the. I forgot that the Synthetic Insights was a level below Warwick. So I need to go back to this way. I almost pressed shift again. This point. One day I'll get it. This is the right elevator, right? Yeah.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right.
Eat
It is
them.
obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
I'm gonna go back down.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I owe you a beer. Yeah. Now we can go to... Oh, Novaria. This segment's gonna be rough. Well, maybe we'll be okay, actually. Let's see. Where's Rex? Oh, there he is. Ooh, the Hurks.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Analeus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Over here, this.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes, that's genuine. Completionist.
So that's what the Asari had in the cards.
Hey, calm down. Oh, I'm over.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to
Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Wouldn't you guys be like frozen or something? Popsicles. Most Krogans just like the cold, right? Even though they can live in basically any kind of weather environment. Are you cold. How you can see it from here. Level 1 hazard, but we're by a fire.
damage.
User alert.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Girl, we need to get you back online. What the hell? There we go. There. Ropes. No, that's not. That was a mid station. But it is not. Okay, now we just gotta go through the door.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
The debris. towards you. Okay.
What were those?
Damned if I know. There's someone in this mountain.
Oh god. Damned if I know. Yep. John Goodman, the Blessed Rex. Okay. I'm pretty sure what I'm talking about.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yeah, fuck trying to do that puzzle.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
It's a pop.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Emergency guideline.
What do I need to do?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel
What are the
line
landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
No.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the
Critical
station.
Report complete.
What are the landlines?
When emergency protocols were implemented...
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I need to go to the reactor first. Memory searching, right?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're working on it.
User alert. Landline connections are
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Line's fixed. User alert. Oops.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Boost on the Joe.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
To go, I think, cafeteria. Oh my god. He's just chilling.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You came from space. Yeah. go. Fuck no, baby.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, I didn't mute my mic in time. I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah. I'll walk in here a second. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Oh. Let's get down to business. Feet. Hands.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are...
Why is this so loud? What the hell? doesn't help. Sound. No, it's about where I had it before. It just sounds extremely loud for whatever reason.
Offline.
God bless.
I sense trouble.
Oh, she's down.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
User alert.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Like, yeah, fuck this shit. Get rid of the trace. Get rid of them. Bye-bye. Next area, I need to kind of be careful where I stumble into, because one of the areas pushes, or if you go too far, it pushes the story along. Stop just popping out of vents, please.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
User alert.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through, Decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Hey, listen. You gotta do what you gotta do. I forgot the one immediately comes out of that. Little green buggies.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Here we go. I suppose I made a mistake of scratching my body.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I think Hot Labs is not really right. Yeah, because we'll have to come back and go through those doors. Help out. I'm pretty sure. I think Hot Labs is one of the last things you want to do. I think. Can't 100% remember.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Enemy sighted.
Golly. That was nice. Just get immediately blasted.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
Rex, that's not how. Each their own.
Now arriving at Rift
I guess
Station.
I don't have to,
Binary
but-
Helix Research Facility.
I want the characters to have whatever, so just get through all of it. Can I move, please? Game.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I blame you, Rex. Decided you wanted to climb up on those chairs.
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research Facility.
Seriously, why can I not move?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Here it comes.
I do not like this.
What is happening?
Too many dark secrets.
Let me move.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I hate the cold.
I got no idea what's going on. Why do I have 2 tram saves? Oh, one's an auto save. And let's try this again. This time's the charm.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yeesh. That was weird. Mass Effect 1, you have your charms. Save again, in case I just get absolutely moshed.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram. Bugs. Look, you're human and that's enough that I want.
My name is Shepard.
Yeah. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
Venezia.
I don't know.
A matriarch.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain
She
the
hasn't
matriarch.
come back here. You came through Sentinel.
Tell me about this.
Normally the crew gets to the lab.
Listen. You want my personal opinion?
What can you tell me about the
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
How are your people?
Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by law.
I need to know more
The
about
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be
Tell
to
me
send-
about the
It's
structure.
built into. Normally the crew gets to the lab.
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets...
Tell me about
I
Rift
can't talk about everything.
What kind of
Beats
research?
me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's...
Tell me about.
I can't
Tell me
talk
about the
it.
defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners. Only the... When impressed, one guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I hear that.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
That's not really the problem. There we go.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Tram. Working lab. Okay, yeah, thank you for the facility.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
At some point, I will. Probably off the pallet.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Somebody should return everybody against us if we do that.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
License. It does.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Insane.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
This whole damn place is suspicious. It's practically living on suspicious noises.
Hang on. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Quarantine zones here. That way.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
I already know the answer.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Damn.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Probably will on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Nice perch.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Hello, Honolulu.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Bless.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Good thing I'm a biotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
You need to give me a kiss. Said to look at the notes. Research notes. Running that on the general. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount. It will work too little or too much will spoil the result.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Thank you.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
To Dr. Cohen. Why?
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess.
Saren.
Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I think we only need one, don't we? Yeah, this one. Cool. That's all I needed. Okay. So we hooked out this little section. I did that. No, we're gonna go back. It's that way. Oh, it's correct. Okay. It's gonna be...
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I think we're able to... That's the hot labs. We want to go to the... Oh, we can't. Okay. Well, we're not going to go to the hot lab quite yet. Go to the maintenance area. I can't remember what all is in the maintenance area. Oh no, I get there to that quarantine. That's a really good cure. Is this an alternate way to get to Major Benezia? I honestly don't remember. Isn't she just like right here through these doors?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? Jeez. Yep, there she is. Do that. I think you have to do the hot lab stuff before you do this. Make sure. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You want to do the hot labs before fighting Benezia, which is what I was wanting to do. I thought the hot labs was the way to Benezia. Nay. Wait, what's going on there? I guess I turn around on this area. I want to go to the muscle, right? Oops. labs. Let's see about that.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Hey, calm down. God damn.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Wow. Got rinsed. What are you saying, yeah? That's where I'm gonna go, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, where does mine go?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Wait. It didn't have to go down like this. Blast got sent. We literally helped you kill the Arachni. Why are you doing that? How did he get stuck in there? I feel like it's better to, you know, keep him alive. how I did this last time.